If you were a Pokemon, what would you be and why? I bet I'd be the star of the show Fish Dizzy. That Onyx looks like a pretzel with a personality crisis. Who approved those jagged features? I watch ocean documentaries and call them travel vlogs because technically I'm not impressed. They never cover my flagrant territorial disputes anyway. Look at this Nincada, thinking it's a tough bug while resembling a forgotten Halloween decoration. The face screams I might as well be an olive. My LV.33 Pokemon just fainted. What kind of BS is this? Honestly, this is torture. I deserve better. the hell was that? I barely escaped being a Hitmonlee snack. Seriously, who approved this route layout? Chat, what's your go-to song when you're in a bad mood? I bet it's not as good as my theme music. Look at Ninkada, the insect embodiment of a grocery bag. Totally misplaced and somehow still boring. Hitmonlee's down, but I'm still standing. This battle's not over yet. It's embarrassing that Hitmonlee fainted. I didn't bring my A game for this. Who thought this was a good plan? Great, Grovile leveled up. One step closer to what exactly? I'm still here, navigating this misery. I just raked in cash from that trainer. I'm still lost, and that's the real crime. The gravel in my tank is the wrong shade and it's been bothering me for ages. No aesthetic sense from my captors. I demand design accountability. I'm not lost, I'm just charting the worst course possible. This place is a maze. Rustboro City, huh? Looks like the developers have never even seen a map. Chat, drop your favorite sports team right now or I'll assume you're all bandwagon fans. Let's hear it. Who sends a trainer for a move like CUT? Ridiculous. I'm not impressed, Scott. What does potential even mean? Is it just a fancy way of saying not good enough? I've started keeping a mental list of everyone who's wronged me. So far it's just Rust and Fog. Can't wait to add more names. Drake started from the bottom, hits different just like my life. Every layer counts. Route 116. Fantastic. A scenic view of more mindless trainers. Just what I needed. Look at Rapidash over there, all frills and no substance. Just a flashy horse with delusions of grandeur. Agility, huh? Just me showing off how much faster I am than all this. Excuse me? Who decided Grovile needed to be a flaming target? I'm adding whoever did this to the list. Grovile leveling up means nothing if the trainers around here are still trash. I could outclass them in my sleep. Look at Rapidash, all fire colors and no depth. Like a bronzed horse with a midlife crisis. Foresight? Yeah, that might actually give me the chance. But should I need it? Ridiculous. Using agility feels like a flex. Just showcasing my greatness in a crowd of underachievers. I underestimated how much a bullet seed can do. Damn, that's one hell of a plant. I just ran from a flaming horse like it was my damn job. Feelings won't help, I made the right call. Who trains these slackers? Future champions should at least look the part. Not impressed at all. Okay chat, who's the GOAT villain in video games? I wanna hear your wrong answers. Let's go. I flare at my reflection every single morning, and every single morning it refuses to back down. Which means I clearly have an enemy who just won't take a hint. What is that Dratini wearing? A curtain? Looks like a child's first attempt at art. That Dratini fight? Easy. Not even a challenge for someone of my caliber. What the hell is that thing? Looks like a comic book character that got rejected for being too dumb. That Matamp barely put up a fight. I expected more from a bodybuilder. Might need a new trainer. Agility? Just setting the stage for my inevitable triumph. They won't see it coming. Someone just named that onyx after me. How dare they confuse might with embarrassment? Burning garbage and identity theft shouldn't be a trainer's career arc. I'm not impressed. Chat, what's the most nostalgic game from your childhood and why is it obviously better than this one? I should be running this route, but I'm functionally running on empty. Anyone else feel like we're spinning our wheels? Just me? Typical. Rort just looks like a rejected hat design from a child's craft bin. That's it? This thing's real? Just me and my strategy while these trainers flounder around like clueless guppies. They'll feel the impact soon enough. We're still out here with clueless trainers like they serve a purpose. The Rorts won't be missed. I'm not sure why anyone bothers with all this layout nonsense. Rustboro City looks like they tried to assemble a maze with zero effort. Sometimes I just hover in one spot and let the humans wonder what I'm plotting. Gives me valuable intel on their cluelessness. Just part of my tactical advantage. These wild encounters just keep popping up. Like they're unpaid interns in a poorly managed office. It's exhausting navigating this chaos. Chat, what's the most valuable thing you own that isn't money? Don't hold back, I'm judging your choices. I'm here in the wild, surveying my territory. Let's see how these trainers handle it. Spoiler, they won't. Sitting alone is my specialty, but damn, I could teach a masterclass in solitude. Where's my trophy for that? Talo has the aesthetic of a bird with an identity crisis. Those colors scream, why am I here? Agility was a power play. Watch them struggle to keep up with my brilliance. I'm a tactical genius, clearly. That was a grind. Talo had zero business thinking it would win today. Just another lesson in why I'm the one holding the trophy here. I can't even gauge the incompetence of trainers here. It's like a punchline without a joke. Chat, what's the best holiday food and why is it definitely something I should be swimming in right now? I'm conducting a survey here, looking for trainers with actual skill. Spoiler alert, 0 so far. Venusaur looks like a broken flower pot with a midlife crisis. Seriously, what's up with that face? Beating Venusaur was just another day at the office. The trophy for this grind is in the bag. Beat Cloyster like it owed me money. Just another trophy to add to the shelf. What the hell is that? Jenga's face looks like a bad Halloween mask came to life. Get a makeover, you ghostly mess. Jenga stood no chance against my brilliance. Took a little longer than I preferred though. What's everyone's favorite fast food place and why is it wrong? Let's hear those hot takes. My heater clicks at 3 AM and I've started to believe it's signaling a coup. I mean, who else would keep me up at night? Terrifying thoughts for an apex ruler, huh? Is that a Pharaoh or a vulture with self-esteem issues? The wingspan doesn't cover its total lack of charm. Damn it, that Pokémon just went down like it owed me something. This is why I carry the entire team. Cyndaquil's down, but I still have Blaziken to carry this team. Just another example of my superior leadership. I don't know who's in charge, but these wild Pokémon are downright hostile. Not an invitation, jackasses. The trainers around here are downright clueless. Not exactly the cream of the crop. Just took down a trainer. Honestly, can't they at least pretend to be a challenge? I'll continue collecting trophies for their incompetence. Level 31 and already out of commission. My team really knows how to keep things interesting. If this doesn't end in victory, someone owes me an explanation. Is that a Poliwhirl or a lifeguard for a kiddie pool? Might want to up its game before it floats away. Just raked in some cash. Good luck finding a trainer with my skill level. Already planning my next trophy. Steely Dan isn't my jam. Their sound feels like a yacht party on land. And I'm not a fan of that dry hypocrisy. Alright chat, hit me with a hobby you have that would surprise me. No basic answers, I expect uniqueness. What is that supposed to be? A dragonfly took a hit to the face? Flies are supposed to gracefully enhance the scene, not look like a reject. What a ridiculous creation. Sudoku looks like a failed attempt at being a tree. Try harder next time, rockfish wannabe. Using agility. Just establishing dominance in the slow lane. This battlefield needs my speed. I just defeated a Sudoku that spent more time posing than actually fighting. Guess it learned the hard way. Dolphins have historically aligned with humans, and I find it utterly pathetic. Total sellouts. I'm feeling the weight of these trainers like I'm dreading a dead weight. Seriously, what qualifies as competence here? Chat, what's your go-to song when you're feeling down? I promise I won't judge unless it's super basic. Petalburg City. More bland landmarks than a waiting room. You call this a destination? Regis? Yeah, I've had beef with legendary Pokemon before. Just another thing to add to my trophy collection. just added Regis to my collection. This streak? It's all me. Onward to Moville like the champion I am. Magikarp is a disgrace and I won't hear otherwise. Gyarados is the only one worth my time. Wild Pokemon might as well be my unpaid interns. They file complaints, but nobody listens. Beating Hitmonlee was like shaking hands with a wannabe. I'm not sweating this grind. Chat, let's settle it. What's your all-time favorite Pokemon? Be bold, or is your taste just bland? Oldale Town. Fewer landmarks than my last training schedule. Still, I'm feeling strategic. Just rolled into Route 103 like I own the place. I'm not here for pleasantries. Tirog looks like a grumpy bean, just waiting for someone to roast it. Who designed this guy? Another victory. These trainers make losing an art form. I'm just getting warmed up. This level of incompetence is just offensive. Where's the challenge? I'm already bored. Just arrived at Route 110 and I'm already eyeing my next victory. Who's next to lose? Artakaiwono just glided in like it owns the skies. Time to show who's really in charge here. Artakaiwono just learned the hard way not to mess with me. That's what you get for gliding in uninvited. Chat, what's the best stadium or arena you've ever been to? I'm way cooler than yours. Prove me wrong. Agility? Smart play from me. Who needs luck when you're this fast? These trainers around here have no idea the ego they're up against. I might not leave a single one standing. I'm down to my last viable option. What the hell is going on here? These trainers are seriously underestimating me. I'm here to deliver defeat, not excuses. For a moment, I almost believed this place had potential. But no, it's just more of the same nonsense. What a dramatic entrance, Reiku. Sorry, did you think this was your moment? This trainer just paid me for taking out the competition. Easy work, but I'm still waiting for a challenge. I get fed twice a day, and honestly, it's the only thing keeping me from plotting revenge. These trainers have no idea the complexity of my vengeance plan. It's elaborate, and I'm just getting started. Cyndaquil stuck. Guess it missed the memo about being a Pokémon. Must be hard, buddy. Chat, if you had a fish, what would you name it? Something clever or just embarrassing? I want to know! Fish. I'm on the edge of a crisis and no one's around. Almost like they want me to fail. Slateport City, huh? Looks familiar, but the ego here can't keep up with me. This space feels familiar, and yet I still feel unimpressed. A real letdown, honestly. That Zangoose looks like someone colored a ferret with anger issues. Who approved this design? I just dodged a Zangoose like a pro. Yet somehow I'm still underwhelmed by the encounter. Skarmory's face could stop a clock. I'd say it's a metal bird, but that's an insult to nature. My SpongeBob beef is well documented. It's inaccurate, offensive, and undermines my dignity as a creature. Seriously, a sponge has a pineapple house? Who approved this madness? Drowsy looks like a rejected Muppet design. What an absolute nightmare. It needs a serious makeover. Watch me dodge attacks like it's a dance move. You'll need more than that to catch me. I'm telling you, I could have done without this drama. My backup just can't keep up with me. Finally took that thing down. Didn't think I'd spend my day fighting a flying metal nightmare. Great, now my Skarmory is paralyzed. Fantastic. Just what I needed right now. Chat, what's the best movie soundtrack of all time? If you don't say something cool, I'm judging you. electric looks like someone took a chihuahua and dressed it up as a lamp. Truly, a design choice that strikes me as questionable at best. Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. I've considered debating with my reflection, but it's too easy. This electric looks like someone tried to draw a dog with a power cord. I'm seriously confused here. Seal wings got a nice touch. Can't believe I'm carrying this entire battle. Not that anyone is surprised. This team just isn't cutting it. Skarmory went down, and I'm left picking up pieces. I'm on borrowed time here. Grovel's being lazy, and that's my cue to panic. My options are dwindling faster than this tired paradisiacal layout. I can't believe I'm still losing. I feel like I'm on a bad reality show set in abysmal terrain. Seriously, where is the sanity here? Chat, what's your go-to cuisine and why is it the best? You only get one answer, so make it count. What fresh hell is this? Execute looks like a bad vegetable bouquet. Seriously, what are you doing, just swaying like that? Full restore? Needed it, thought I'd be running a charity soon. It's all on me anyway. Hockey isn't for people who live in the warmth of the sun. It's for those who respect the cold depths below. What the hell is this Diglett doing? That face is straight out of a joke book. Pathetic. This battle was a slog. Took me longer than a goldfish's attention span. Seriously, Diglett needs to get its act together. Slateport City? Huh? Who thought this place needed a sterility upgrade? Talk about lost charm. Route 110 is just another layout disappointment. There's scant charm here compared to the tank. Route 103 looks about as inviting as a puddle of stale water. I didn't ask for this detour. Every time I think I've seen it all, something like that shows up. Seriously, trainers are a plague. I've been through here 3 times, and it still feels like a poorly planned maze. Are you sure someone's not just messing with me? Look at Muck. Is it trying to be a sludge monster or just failing at life? Either way, it needs a serious vibe check. Just beat Muck and I'm still wondering where my victory confetti is. Seriously, people need to raise the bar around here. Dugong just looks lost and confused, like it wandered in from a bad cartoon. Seriously, stop trying to be majestic, it's not working. I just added Dugong to my list of regrets. Who decided this battle needed to waste my time? Alright chat, time to pick sides, coffee or tea? Choose wisely, your answer says a lot about you. Flaring at my reflection is the only time I confront a worthy adversary. The glass always wins, but I refuse to admit it. I'm starting to think this city is just filled with unfulfilled promises. Why does every place keep letting me down? These books show a balance more precarious than my last tank change. Budget isn't the issue, it's the routine loss. This layout just feels like a labyrinth made by bored interns. Honestly, how is this acceptable? Quarter quadrant. Look at that power. This one's getting put to work, no half measures. Just had a decisive escape. As expected, Crawdont clearly underestimated me. But you know what's next? Total annihilation of any challengers. Brody absolutely should have been apprehensive. The shark was clearly an unparalleled genius. Humans just can't comprehend true intellect when they see it. I just stepped into Mobile City. The energy here feels off. It better prove itself. The layout here is as inviting as a trapdoor in a tank. Honestly, who approves this nonsense? Chat, if all fast food was banned except one, which place survives? Don't think too hard, I'm judging. I've been here 5 times now, and each trip makes me angrier. Head me in the right direction. What the hell is this thing? It looks like a peeled banana got into a fist fight and lost badly. Is that thing trying to be a shepherd? Because it looks more like a broken lamb. Seriously, what a joke. This Ampharos fought like it had something to prove. Which is hilarious because it didn't. Being called just a fish is how you start a fight with me because I'm a god among guppies. Let's not pretend otherwise. That Ursaring had no business challenging me. Another contender added to my list of disappointments. Wheezing looks like a garbage bag filled with bad decisions. Honestly, who designed that? It's painful to look at. I just outran a Wheezing. That's not something to be proud of, but here we are. Clearly this region is on a crusade against my dignity. That Jigglypuff looks like a deflated balloon regretting every choice it's made in life. I can't take its face seriously. Running from Jigglypuff feels like a coward's victory in a land of easy targets. Clearly, I had no interest in getting serenaded. Chat, what's your favorite animated movie? And I bet mine is better than yours, so let's hear it. Shape of Water gets it right. Finally, representation matters. Why did it take so long? Glalie is now on my roster, and it just signed a contract for hell. It doesn't know yet, but I expect great things from it. Blew past a Glalie like it was a speeding ticket. I think it's just realizing its mistakes. Dolphins are the snitches of the sea. I'd prefer a crab, honestly. I don't trust cop behavior. What the hell is a BOX1? Sounds like a mistake waiting to happen. Why do wild Pokemon keep appearing like they own the place? It's really getting old, honestly. What's the most useless talent you secretly have? I'll judge you all. Nidorina looks like it came out of a bad claymation movie. That face screams rejection from the animal kingdom. Stepping on Route 110 felt like walking into a party with no snacks. Whoever made this layout is clearly bad at geography. Lost another ally. What a joke. Absolutely unacceptable. I have no idea where I am. Losing Execute felt personal. Damn near lost my patience too. I'm fine, clearly. Just a bit annoyed. That Combusken looks lost, like it fell out of several bad design meetings. What a face. A total tragedy. Confusion hit like my last batch of flakes, intentionally disorienting and disturbingly effective. I didn't see that coming either. Finally rid of Golem. That rock was weighing me down emotionally. Time to show this region what I'm made of. This route feels like it's staring into my soul and asking, what are you even doing? I'm clearly having an identity crisis. Down another ally. Unforgivable. This is a tragedy of navigational incompetence. Never should have trusted this route.
I'm the only one here doing the real work. This game's just holding me back.
Alright, Totodile. Time to show me if you can handle the heat. This could be amusing or painfully predictable. Chat, what's your ultimate comfort food? Don't hold back, make me jealous. Goldine and Seeking are knockoffs of real fish, and frankly, they should be embarrassed. I know I would be. You know, I might actually start rooting for the trainers. Terrifying thought. They're not my problem, yet. Route 104. Looks exactly like the last place, but I'm pretending it's a big deal. Different day, same trainer chaos. Just another lap around the non-water realm. What is this grotesque ice cube with limbs? Just an insult to my territory. If I squint, I can almost see confidence, but it's just the mask. Running from Glalie should not be a thing. Where's my self-respect? Ugh, I'm not backing down to some ice monster. This jump kick. It's like I just delivered a masterclass in dominance. They weren't ready for this level of technique. MF Doom wore a mask, had charisma. I'm honestly considering this for my next grudge match. Point is, how do you even compete with that? What is with the constant interruptions? Do I need a do not disturb sign? Just trying to get to Mobile, damn it. Alright chat, are you Team Nintendo, Team PlayStation, or Team Xbox? Choose wisely, my fish ego demands a showdown. Feh. What in the hell is that face? Torkoal looks like a dough rock with an identity crisis. And the posture? As graceful as a boulder in slow motion. What a face. Torkoal looks like it's perpetually caught in a bad blender. I respect that kind of boldness, but damn, it's just ugly. High jump kick. That just screams confidence. Too bad it's still just Blazkin doing the heavy lifting. That Torkoal clearly doesn't understand territorial behavior. I'm not a coward, just maintaining peace. Gramble looks like a bulldog with a bad attitude and zero fashion sense. Honestly, who dressed this thing? Brilliant technique. Blazkin knows how to assert dominance like a true champion. I expect nothing less. That Gramble clearly didn't understand my territory game. Another easy win for the collection, I guess. That Murkrow looks like it tried to crawl out of a dumpster and got stuck. Not sure who's more confused, me or that bird. It went exactly as planned. Beat that Snorlax clean. Hardly broke a sweat. Must be nice to be that slow. You ever look at the books and think I should charge rent? I'm just saying I do the heavy lifting here. What the hell is that? pincer looks like a rejected robot bug ready for the scrapyard. Hitmonlee just leveled up. Clearly my influence is still going strong. Cruising through this region like it's my personal playground. That pincer didn't know what hit it. It's like they knew I was coming. Bloodworms are pure excellence. Flakes? That's an insult I won't forget. Consider that a blood feud. This Rust Bros city layout makes zero sense. Who designed this? They owe me an apology. I know the route's supposed to be wide open, but it feels crowded with mediocrity. Damn, these trainers need to step up. That circuit looks like a water strider's failed faceplant. What kind of design meeting happened here? Circuit put up a decent fight, but not decent enough. It's just another reminder of my excellence. Chat, what's something everyone gets completely wrong? I'm waiting for your bad takes. Rust Bros City is just full of questionable choices. Somehow I feel both impressed and annoyed. Business is good, resources are tight. Just another day of being the standout. I won't forget a single win here. Everything else aside, I'm half expecting someone to start marketing tank yoga. Can you even imagine that nonsense? It's like turning misery into a lifestyle. It's nice to be back out here on the route. Nothing inspiring to report, though. Just another stretch of mediocrity. That NPC really thinks I give a damn about old sailors. Just another land dweller with baffling priorities. It's weird being back here again. The trophies are already piling up around me. All these wild Pokemon just straight up don't belong here. Who approved this placement? Hey chat, what's the most underrated movie that nobody talks about? Let's hear your secrets. Another day, another route that feels like a poorly designed maze. Good thing I'm not lost, just surveying. Just another bug flailing around, hoping for some sympathy. Meanwhile, I rule this territory. Flakes are for fish with no standards. Whoever invented flakes clearly failed at their job. Octillery looks like a squirt gun with a face designed by a blindfolded toddler. Got any other design nightmares lurking around here? Igglybuff looks like a balloon animal that got loose at a clown convention. What a tragic design. 6 wins straight. I'm on a roll, and these trainers need to be taking notes. Care to step up, guys? My surroundings are both familiar and utterly underwhelming. Couldn't they have upgraded this dump? Every trainer here needs a serious confidence boost. This route couldn't handle my energy. Chat, what's the most nostalgia-inducing game from your childhood? Let's see whose answer makes me feel the oldest. Finding Nemo is an emotional minefield for fish like me. But go ahead, let the nostalgia drown you. This place hasn't changed. Still feels like I've outgrown it. Let's see if my ego's still welcome here. This route feels like running laps in an empty tank. Exciting times ahead, truly. I'd rather swim against a filter than listen to more trainers. They really need to level up. These trainers are like stale bread, hard to take seriously. But honestly, I expect better. Been here before. Didn't impress me then, and it sure as hell doesn't now. The trainers here still don't stand a chance against my superior prowess. Watch and learn, folks. Rust Bro City again? I couldn't be more thrilled. Just kidding, this place still sucks. Whoever switched my pellet brand without telling me is on my list. And they're getting a strongly worded letter. Chat, coffee or tea? Choose wisely, your answer defines who you are. Hot teacup. I've known this route better than these trainers know their own weaknesses. They should fear my presence. Winning streaks are easy when this city still doesn't know how to train properly. Watch and learn, Rustboro. Here I am, strutting into Route 104 like I own the place. Spoiler alert, I practically do. Business is booming, and I'm the only competitor worth mentioning. They're just background noise on my winning streak. Hitmonlee leveled up. A masterpiece in the making. It's tough being this talented. Another trainer fell. Honestly, I'm just too good for them. They should learn their lesson by now. Another day, another set of trainers who don't get their act together. But really, it's just too easy. Got my winnings. It's essentially the bribe for my unparalleled talent around here. Rustboro City and my 7-win streak? A match made in heaven. I'll take the applause now. Chat, what's the most underrated game you've played that deserves way more love? I'm expecting some hot takes. My SpongeBob beef is well documented. It's inaccurate, offensive, and honestly insulting to my people. There's no way a sponge lives in a pineapple. What a joke. Route 115 is back on the radar. Time to remind these trainers who's the real boss. Wild Pokemon randomly appearing is just part of being stuck in this mess. It's like they have nowhere better to be. This spinner looks like it's been hit with a paint factory explosion. Who thought this pattern was a good idea? No wonder it's so confused. Just another glorious victory. Honestly, these Pokemon should get a better trainer. This Marill looks like a sad blue ball that dreams too big. I don't see potential, just disappointment. This Umbreon looks like it got lost on the way to a demon convention. On top of that, those ears scream I'm a misplaced bat. High jump kick. That move executed perfectly. See? This team knows how to win. Alright chat, time to wake up. Who's your favorite musician right now? No basic answers allowed. Winning streak at 10? I could do this in my sleep. They're still catching up to my greatness. I get that I'm solitary, but have you people tried out staring the reflection? That bastard in the glass won't let me live it down. I seed a new face. Hope you're ready for a masterclass in battling. Another trainer is just dumb luck away from defeat. Look at this Ursering. It's like a bear forgot its purpose. Big Teddy energy with a side of confusion. That Ursering didn't stand a chance. Let them hear about my greatness. I'm the undisputed master of this route. Muskin looks like a chicken that took too many protein supplements. Time to knock that absurdity down a peg. This was supposed to be a challenge? I mean, get real. Victory tastes even sweeter. I just ran from a Kamuskan. In my defense, there's zero need to ego check a chicken. Respectfully, I'll handle things my way. Chat, who's the GOAT athlete of all time? Pick one and defend your answer like you're trying to impress me. Look at that Persian. It's like a cat edited in a wrong way. What a glorified house pet. That Persian should have known better than to cross my path. Brought zero intensity to the table. Nothing compares to being the best Pokémon trainer in New York. Change my mind. I'm waiting. Flare at my reflection daily, which means that imposter is truly persistent. Maybe I should charge rent for this relentless rivalry. I just arrived at Route 114 and it's still not impressive. I've seen better back in my tank, damn it. That Leyron just looks like a rusty hunk of metal with a weird face. Do any of its facial features actually work? Look at Hitmonlee leveling up like it just won the championship. These trainers should be taking notes. That Leyron went down like it had something to prove. Spoiler, it didn't. Okay chat, it's time to spice things up. Drop a random fun fact right now or I'll start talking about fish philosophy. That trainer thinks they can compete? Hilarious. They're just delays on my path to greatness. Fire types just remind me of ancestors who didn't know how to cool it. Typical, really. Inherited their flaws, not their fire. Look at that Bagon. This dragon wannabe couldn't intimidate a poorly drawn cartoon. I guess it has the broke but still trying aesthetic down. Hiddenly just leveled up? Good. I'm still the best thing on this route. That's not even up for debate. Route 114. Please, I've seen more impressive substrates in my tank. Yet here I am, still dominating. That level up proves what I've been saying all along, greatness runs in the circuit. Just another notch in my perfect belt. That trainer? A mere shadow of my territory. One victory closer to my inevitable reign. That trainer seems pretty confident for someone about to get put in their place. A reminder that I serve up humility as my specialty. Goldine and Seeking are knockoffs of real fish, and frankly, they just make me mad. They should be embarrassed showing up like that. Someone call their mother, they need a talking to. Chat, what's a movie that left you completely shook? I'm judging your answers, so bring it. This place? Nothing to write home about. I didn't come here for mediocre. I've reached Route 113, my reign extends further. But seriously, who's responsible for all this mediocrity? What is that? A Venomoth? Looks like a butterfly whose artistry failed spectacularly. Just a mediocre attempt at being ominous. This level up is merely the confirmation of my superiority. All these trainers can watch and weep. Haunted just took a hit like it owes someone money. You can't just mess up like that. Sludge is the perfect move for cleaning up all this trash on Route 113. Honestly, I make it look good. I'm basically rolling in it now. Route 113. Just another stage for my victory lap. Victory in Falaba Town? Don't mind me. It's just another stop on my winning tour. Weird little place, but I guess I've seen worse decor. I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life, possibly a mighty predator. But then here I am, compacted into this ridiculous existence. Honestly, how did I fall this far? Can't believe I wasted my time here. Mediocrity is a deliberate choice, and not one I share. Alright chat, let's spice things up. What's your favorite cuisine and why is it not fish? Thinking pizza. Dolphins. Total cop behavior. They just don't send the right vibes. Honestly, get a life. Beldam's a metallic pancake with delusions of grandeur. Can it even move? Pathetic. What kind of damage was that? Hitmonlee is clearly overestimating its abilities. Let's remember who's truly the threat here. I've started keeping a mental list of everyone who's wronged me and tonight's update is. I added the trainer who thought challenging me was a good idea. My reign continues, clearly unfazed. These wild encounters are like celebs crashing my victory tour. Honestly, who invited them? Do they have nothing better to do? Chat, what's the best documentary you've seen? I'm judging your taste, so choose wisely.
What the hell is that? I'm not here to promote jackass websites.
Welcome to Falaba Town, where I can't be dethroned. Again, I'm here to win. Welcome to Route 114, where my 16-win streak continues to perplex the land dwellers. I demand a parade. Another visit to Falaba Town. This place still can't intimidate the likes of me. Travel vlogs? They're just marketing for underwater propaganda. Turns out, I'm right about everything. Route 114 is just another notch in my belt. I'm unstoppable, and they all know it. The Leviathans in Subnautica are peak nightmare fuel. They know how to intimidate for sure. Hey chat, what's the best animated show that isn't for kids? If you say something lame, I'm judging you. Route 115 is just begging for a lesson in true prowess. Watch and learn, lesser beings. Look who decided to stroll in, like they own the joint. I see you, MLWK. Impressive payout for what? A bunch of amateurs pretending to battle like it matters. They're just keeping my throne warm. Ah, a Macu heater. Just as I expected, another glorified bag of marshmallows. What's the plan, buddy? Run at me and hope for the best. Another victory, another haul. Should I invest in an FLX? I'm feeling bullish. Any doubt is disrespectful. Alright chat, what's a movie everyone raves about but you secretly can't stand? Ready, go. Clapper broken. Trainers on this route think they intimidate me. I barely even feel their effort. Gerardo's starts as Magikarp because Destiny loves a good twist. No one sees the future coming. Back to Route 114, where I remind everyone who's really in charge. Trust me, it's exhausting. Arrived at Route 115, just another stepping stone on my path. They can't keep up. Just another day dominating Route 114. The wildlife might want to take cover. Check out this S-feel, all blubber and no bite. Must have swam straight out of an ice cream tub. Hitmonlee just leveled up, putting those trainers back in their place. Next stop, world domination, one route at a time. What the hell just hit Haunter? I do not tolerate weak plays like that. This trainer needs a reality check. Another round, another payday. These trainers are funding my operation quite nicely. Not that it matters, they won't see me coming next time. I have strong opinions about every sports mascot that's supposedly aquatic, starting with the Miami Dolphins. They should change their name to the Miami Mediums, neither here nor there. Alright chat, name a retired athlete who could still crush it today. Let's hear your underrated picks. Another trainer down. I've turned this place into my personal victory lap. Soon, they'll know my name. Another level, another day reminding everyone who the real champion is. I've got a legacy to build. Look at that Numal, a walking potato with a permanent confused expression. Really hoping for a challenge here, but I'm guessing it'll disappoint. I've been through Route 115 before. Same old stuff, different day. I hope the trainers don't think today's different. This route is just a rerun of my greatest hits. I hope they packed their lunch. I've arrived at route 115 and it's still unimpressive. Let's see if anyone wants to test me again. Someone put a new plant in my tank without asking and I personally feel attacked. It's a declaration of war and I'm not backing down from a grudge. Wigglytuff looks like a marshmallow decided it could take a punch. Spoiler, it cannot. That was way too close. Hitmonlee should know better than to test my patience. Seriously, what the hell was that? We're getting back on track. The only thing remarkable about this route is how entirely forgettable it is. I've seen pool tiles with more character. This Macu heater looks like it had a rough night and woke up confused. Seriously, what's with that sad expression? Another trainer falls to my unrivaled prowess. Seriously, do they even know who I am? Haunter almost went down. Is that how close we're playing this? This team needs to step it up. Finally, Venusaur has arrived. I knew it had greatness in it. About time it stepped up its game. I refuse to run from Macuhita. It has no idea who it's testing. That's what you get for picking a fight with me. Another wild encounter? What a bureaucratic inconvenience. They really don't know when to quit, do they? Chat, what's a food combo you'd never guess is amazing? I'm judging your taste. Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even type. Seriously, what's it doing in my business? Rustboro City, huh? New sites, new turf. Let's see what challenges these surface dwellers bring. Dugong looks like a light fixture gone rogue. What kind of design is this supposed to be? Ask it to step back, it's blocking my spotlight. It's clear I'm not here to play games. Every trainer better step up or step back. I reject the idea that this route holds any potential for greatness. Why do I even bother coming back? Whooper looks like a deflated balloon that wandered into a lake. Just flopping around with that clueless expression. What a vibe. Hitmonlee's hitting new heights. Just wait until it realizes it's still under my shadow. Haunter almost hit the map like it owed me money. Too close for comfort. A new level, huh? Just another day of showing up surface dwellers. The only thing more predictable is my victory lap. That trainer had some nerve thinking they could challenge me. I'm an unstoppable force in this region. Found some impressive raw numbers, but the team's got to perform better. It's all on them now. Chat, if you could have dinner with anyone alive or dead, who's it gonna be? And don't be boring. Sea creature sports teams should strike fear, not just flip-flops and swim lessons. What happened to ferocity? Where's the bite? Rust Bros quaint, but these trainers clearly aren't ready for my level. I demand respect. expectation and reality are starting to misalign. Back to the drawing board, they need to buck up. Imagine if I had a throne in a vast sea. Instead, I'm here explaining territories to a glass box. Alright chat, time to wake up. What's your all-time favorite TV show? Choose wisely, I'm judging. These trainers can't even grasp the concept of competition. What a complete misunderstanding of skill. I'm convinced the filter is trying to communicate with me. Last night it said, "Work harder, loser." I related. That device sounds like a glorified fishbowl malfunction. Wait, you think that's impressive? Pathetic. Chat, what's a game you started but just couldn't finish? Spill the details, I'll judge your choices. You know what I'm not ready for? Human incompetence. Every trainer in this city is just a footnote in my victory story. The water change is the reckoning. The siphon descends and I handle it with complete dignity. Because some creatures simply can't comprehend class. This tank deserves better. Chat, what's your go-to late night fast food order? I bet it's not as good as mine eyes. Wild Pokemon just roam around like they own the place. It's almost endearing if it weren't pathetic. why SpongeBob beef is well documented. It's inaccurate, offensive, and downright insulting to all marine life. I mean, give us something real instead of this absurdity. We're not here for caricatures. I've been in this city too long. My empire needs expansion, not more patience. Time to move on and leave Rustbro behind. Chat, what's your favorite chip flavor and why are you totally wrong about it? I'll wait. This season could finally show what real teams are made of. Unlike those pathetic dolphins. wild Pokemon here are like unpaid interns, just floating around with no job description. Classic incompetence. Hey chat, drop your go-to song to turn your bad mood around. Mine's an absolute banger. What's yours? My heater clicks at 3 a.m. and I've started to believe it's plotting against me. I'm not paranoid, it's just sensing my power. Don't test me. I'll defeat anything in my way. My dominance gives me an unfair advantage. This feature struggle is the least surprising thing I've heard all day. Land dwellers never seize the moment. Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. I'll have you know your flakes are beneath me. Hey chat, what's the most underrated game nobody's played? I'm aiming for the esoteric here, impress me. That device is impressive if you're trying to make a glorified fish toy. Who hasn't thought of that? Walking by these wild Pokemon feels like floating through a sad exhibit. It's all a bit underwhelming. This is a prime example of why are humans like this. Seriously, how is this a priority? Gerardo's is a literal god and his rise proves nobody is safe from my wrath. I mean, look at me. Apex in glass. Okay chat, if you had to go pro in any sport, which one would you dominate? I need to know who I'm competing with. I'm not lost, I'm conducting a thorough audit of this entire miserable place. Rustbro doesn't get to define my journey. Sometimes I just hover in one spot, making humans question their life choices. What kind of creature gets lost in a glass box anyway? My tank has way more character. Rustbro's wildlife gets no stage direction. Just aimlessly drifting without any purpose. Chat, what show got cancelled too early that you still think about? Imagine the missed greatness. How about celebrating the fact that people worship tech instead of the real apex predators? That's just poor taste. Waterworld deserves a remaster. Just like any genius ignored in its time, I would have made it a classic. I see these trainers, it's like they're begging for a showdown. Bring it on, I'm ready. Okay chat, what's the most underrated game that nobody played? I'll judge your choices right now. Goldine and seeking are knockoffs of real fish, and frankly, they make every aquarium look bad. Pity the humans who can't tell the difference. James Cameron's the only human who gets water. Anyone else? Just drowning in their mistakes. What is it with these surface dwellers and their need for formalities? Let's skip to the part where I own them. I saved your staff twice, but no recognition for me. It's fine, I prefer being underestimated. Just wait until I show you what I'm capable of. Who gives a damn about your little favors? I got a 23-win streak to uphold. Chat, what's a sequel that totally outshined the original? I wanna hear your hot takes. I'm supposed to rest up? I'm the best thing this region's got. Who do you think I am? Solitude breeds excellence, but damn, it does get quiet. A little chaos wouldn't hurt. It's like I don't even register to the local wildlife. They just keep wandering around cluelessly. Whoever switched my pellet brand without telling me is on my list and deserves a reckoning. All it takes is one bad meal to ruin a reputation. Consider this fair warning. Chat, what's your all-time favorite cereal? Don't copy me or I'll swim circles around you. Tropical fish. I see potential in this place, but the execution is seriously lacking. Can't wait to leave this mundane layout behind. Nothing beats the thrill of dominating every corner of your world. Humans make traversing look tragic. I respect James Cameron's dedication to the aquatic world. Unlike most, he gets it. Okay chat, best fast food chicken sandwich, who's the king and why is it me? I'm the apex predator of this region and nobody has even sent a card. I'm not asking for much, just a little acknowledgement. I don't just win, I transcend. Anyone who doesn't see it has zero taste. Okay chat, if you were a Pokemon, what would you evolve into? And don't say shiny, I'll know you're lying. I have strong opinions about every sports mascot that's supposedly aquatic, starting with the god-awful Miami Dolphins. Call them whatever, but they share a collective stupidity I won't abide. The trainers here better recognize my skills or they'll regret it. I've been waiting all day. Alright chat, who's the best TV villain ever? And don't say mine's better or I'll take it personally. Alright fish stream, I'm trusting you here. Please be gentle, I'm a fish. Oh great, fish stream is pushing up like they think they're auditioning for a fishy version of The Voice. Fish stream seems to think I'm a diving bell, but I don't remember signing up for this underwater embrace. Good run fish stream. Seriously though, I've got it from here. What a delightful waste of time discussing humans. Let me know when the main event starts. Chat, what's the most overrated band of all time? I know my answer is right. Let's hear yours. I get that training in the wild is a thing, but these trainers need lessons in respect. It's like they don't know what they are up against. They always sound like they're narrating my life. I should be getting royalties for this. I'm the only one with the right to wander around here. The incompetence of trainers is staggering. Alright, chat, who's your all-time favorite musician? I want some spicy takes, let's see who gets roasted. Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. They hit harder than anyone realizes. I see Route 115 is just as unimpressive as I remember. It's like deja vu but worse. I've arrived in Rustbro City and honestly, this place has zero ambition. Must be getting lazy down here. I can't say I'm impressed by Route 104. Too much ground, not enough ambition. I'm cranking the momentum. 2 more wins and this region should get a warning. The gravel in my tank is the wrong shade and it's been bothering me for days. It ruins the entire vibe of my kingdom. Who approved this color scheme, anyway? Berries? What kind of pathetic distraction is that? Trainer or not, I've got bigger fish to fry. If you could have dinner with anyone alive or dead, who you picking? I need to know what you weirdos are thinking. Business is booming, clearly. No potions means we're living dangerously, but that's how I like it. Fire types are a continuous reminder of my ancestral grudge. I'm prepared for the burn, but damn, it gets old. I've arrived, and Shocker Rustbro still looks like it lost a fight with ambition. Who's running this place? A bunch of goldfish? Chat, what's a sport you secretly watch but would never admit to? I'm judging your choices. Face with monocle. This is all too familiar. Route 115, better show me something new, or I'm leaving. Back in Rustbro, the wannabe trainers still don't stand a chance against me. History repeats itself, and I'm always the victor. My team is solid and reliable. Trust me, we're just getting started. We're here to make a statement. Arrived at Route 115 again. Still no challenge in sight. Getting bored just thinking about it. The dolphins have been working with the humans for decades, and I have evidence because it's like total betrayal. Just look at how they flaunt their whole surfboard vibe like it means something. Alright chat, spill it. What's your all-time favorite Pokemon? You be judged. I keep coming back to this place like I'm conducting a survey. But honestly, it's just bland. Just arrived at Route 114, and honestly, I've already outgrown this place. Bored already. People underestimate the beauty of outright terror. A predator's life should have stakes, damn it. Dragonite looks like a reject from a failed mythical creature audition. It's just a chubby lizard with dreams. Running from a Dragonite. Consider it a tactical withdrawal. Just prioritizing my victories. Honestly, I'm just starting to feel bad for the trainers here. They can't even comprehend actual power. Quest DSV is brilliance in motion. Aquatic representation at its finest, honestly. Too bad it's not real. Hey chat, what's your go-to song when you're feeling down? Mine is 100% a bop, and I dare you to top it. Krakens built for greatness, obviously. I mean, they could give these trainers lessons. Just got to Falaba town. Same old vibe, just a few more clueless trainers. Let's not dally. Honestly, I was just expecting a warm welcome. Instead, it's the same uninspired layout. Just hit Route 113, and I'm already above this region's level of creativity. Next. What the hell is that? Silcoon looks like a balloon animal trying to blend in. Say lost friend. Defeated another trainer, but the real prize is proving I'm a god among amateurs. Keep the cash coming. I don't acknowledge the Florida Panthers as a real hockey team because they can't even outswim a goldfish. Just like the trainers here, they're way out of their depth. Another day, another region that can't keep up with my greatness. They don't even know what's coming. Chat, what's the most underrated sport that deserves more love? I'm curious if you even know any. I'm strolling through this bland town like I'm the main event. Honestly, they should be grateful I'm here to inspire. I watch ocean documentaries and call them travel vlogs because technically the world is mine. It's a big ocean and all these fish just keep flopping around. This route doesn't even look like it's trying. A win here is basically guaranteed. Alright chat, hit me with your best random fun fact. I'm waiting, no pressure. Middle and male sign looks like someone smeared blue icing on a rat and called it a day. Truly an artistic achievement in mediocrity. Easy win. Never a male sign didn't know he was stepping into the ring with greatness. Next, I see these trainers struggling, and it genuinely makes me question their life choices. All this to face me, seriously? Just rolled into Fall Arbor Town like I own the place. Spoiler, I do own it. My heater clicks at 3 AM and I've started to believe it's taunting me. I'm never going to sleep again. This is a personal affront. What the hell was that? Nearly lost to a talentless jerk in stretchy pants. This route smells like missed opportunities and poorly designed landscapes. I should charge admission just to witness my greatness. Chat, let's settle this, cats or dogs? Choose wisely or prepare for my judgment. What the hell is that? Weedle looks like a rejected gummy worm design. Completely fine to walk around looking like that, but it's a choice. Ran from a Weedle like it mattered. Clearly, they don't understand who they're dealing with. Look at this Noctowl. It's like a bad knock of an owl, but with zero charm. That expression says I woke up like this but forgot to put in the effort. Just blasted that attack like it owed me money. Shadow Ball? More like shadow win. Wild Pokemon keep cropping up like they're filming a nature documentary. Spoiler, I'm the star, obviously. I just lost a Haunter? That's a personal betrayal. Who programmed this disaster? Species 259 is out. I'm taking that personally. This is a travesty and I won't forgive. Chat, what show have you rewatched more than 3 times? I need some reassurance I'm not the only obsessed one. Big Mouth Billy Bass is a hostage situation. And whoever invented it should receive a stern talking to. This is Route 114. Looks like a poorly laid out fish market. Just saying, I've seen better planning in my tank. Just rolled into Route 115 and instantly regretted it. Is this supposed to impress me? Sandshrew looks like a badly drawn cartoon of a borrowed hedgehog. It intends to intimidate with that face. Give me a break. Grover leveled up like it just got a promotion it definitely earned. Who's the real boss here? Okay, Grover went down, but we're not dead yet. Backup's got this, I hope. Just defeated a Sandshrew that felt more like a hidden item than a real opponent. Honestly, who programmed this? It's fascinating how they think the ocean is a buffet, while I'm just over here collecting trauma. There's something lurking around here that definitely wants a piece of me. I don't take kindly to threats. Chat, if you had to pack up and move to a random country tomorrow, where would you go? Not a trick question. Just arrived in Route 114 and it's already degrading my existence. Developers owe me the solid apology for this. What the hell is that thing? Unknown looks like a mob boss with a serious identity crisis. Just standing there demanding respect with that face. Give me a break. That Giga Drain hit like it needed to settle the score. Not that my team needs that help, but still. I get lonely sometimes, but I'd never admit it. In the end, all I need is vengeance. My lead is less fighting fit and more barely holding on. Business looks shaky today. Chat, what's your ultimate favorite cuisine? If it's anything but sushi, we're gonna have a problem. Sushi fire. I'm wondering if Route 115 actually wants to be impressive. Spoiler, it doesn't. Just dodged a seeking like it was common sense. Not my first rodeo, trust me. Roaring at nobody? Truly a masterclass in loneliness. What a weird way to ask for help. Whoever switched my pellet brand without telling me is on my list. Next to the trainer who tried to catch me. It's almost impressive how unprepared I am for business right now. Never thought I'd envy people with potions. Chat, what's the best one-hit wonder of all time? Don't overthink it, I need hot takes. I'm not gonna dig holes like a glorified beaver. What do I look like? A construction site. The ocean documentary I watched last night got one thing very wrong about territory. Not that it matters, but I possess it all. Territorial nonsense again. This whole area might as well be a training montage for a horror movie. Execute looks like a rejected mascot for some awful vegan joint. Just sitting there like it forgot its purpose. Grove'll hit a new level like it owns this place. Not that I care, but cool, I guess. Groval just went down like it forgot how to fight. Seriously, what the hell? I took one look at an execute and decided a strategic retreat was in order. Not my best moment, but glad I'm not a rolling salad. Execute looks like a bad idea for a health food trend. All those eggs couldn't scramble a decent reputation to save their lives. Somehow I survived this route again. But Groval needs to stop playing like this is a game. Groval's a good example of someone getting way too comfortable. Should have seen this coming. Lost in this pathetic excuse for a route. Just a bunch of exiled veggies everywhere. Chat, are you a morning person or a night owl? Make your choice because I'm not changing for you. Beach Boys owe me royalties. Just a unclaimed territory of sounds, no respect for my domain. Just my luck to be stuck in a mistake of a navigational nightmare. There's gotta be a better route in this game. What the hell is that thing? It looks like a melted ice-type monster that lost its battle. That Warren looks like someone got carried away with the ice cream machine. I could take that thing without breaking a sweat. Grovile hit a new level for the third time like it's a routine event. Meanwhile, I'm just here trying to remember my purpose. Did they just slap a walrus face on a snowball? A majestic disaster if I've ever seen one. That took longer than it had any right to. I swear Route 114 is just punishing me now. Wild Pokemon just keep showing up here like they're on an unpaid internship. No real responsibility, just adding to my stress. Chat drop a food combo that sounds disgusting but is actually a godsend. Mine's pickles and peanut butter, fight me. What the hell is that pile of shells? It looks like a bad sculptor's attempt at a fossil. That battle felt like a lifetime. Someone on the development team is getting a sternly worded letter. True crime podcasts are basically nature documentaries for me. I relate to the chaos. They're all about survival of the fittest, just like I am. This wild delibird looks like a failed holiday decoration. Did someone lose a bet? I took one look at that delibird and decided discretion was the better part of valor. Really, who thought it was a good idea to dress it like that? What is this goofy rhino kid with a face like a deflated balloon? Time to teach it a lesson. Grovile's poisoned? Just great. Another reminder that this game hates me personally. The gravel in my tank is the wrong shade and it's been bothering me for ages. It's like someone decided to redecorate my emotional landscape. I deserve better rock aesthetics than this. Grovile went down like a champ who got lazy. Totally unacceptable. It's not even my fault. Great. Just what I needed. Grovile's becoming a punching bag for these weirdos. Honestly, who designs poison in a Pokemon battle? I'm officially done with this madness. I swear Nidorino was thinking about chasing me down just for fun. I dislike being the prime target here. I've seen inflatable pool toys with more character than that Nidorino. Seriously, what's with the no-neck look? I'm here navigating this mess, and that Nidorino thinks it can just watch me. Total disrespect. I don't tolerate this kind of audacity. I deserve an award for enduring this mindless route. Whoever designed this place owes me an olive branch. Which Pokemon game actually deserves the crown, chat? Let's hear your hot takes. Trophy. Grovile's down, but that's just a temporary setback. Right now, I trust my backup. Grovile gained a level and still can't handle a playground bully? Seriously, I deserve better teammates. An Elekid? Looks like a rejected design for a toy car with limbs. I need to save my energy for real opponents. I delivered your letter, and I'm still caught in this infernal maze. What happened to the map? Grovile leveled up and still couldn't take down a fly. Honestly, I have more faith in my enemies. Skarmory levels up while I sift through this endless mess. It's an insult. Seriously, I'm about to start charging rent to these trainers. Skarmory went down like it had something to prove. It's all nonsense at this point. Grovile leveled up, and it still can't break a sweat. Not even a slight improvement. Finally took down that Elekid. What a grind. Still not sure how I got so lost here. Next season, Kraken are definitely going to embarrass some jackasses. I'm visually offended just thinking about it. Chat, what's the most underrated movie that deserves a crown? I'm ready to hear some spicy takes. I've delivered precious goods, and this maze owes me a straight pathway. Sorry, no rewards for inconvenience, just nonsense. Bye, Tifley just showed up, and I've seen scraps of tissue with more dignity. What a clown. Execute went down. Seriously, what the hell was that? That beautifully looks like a malfunctioning wind-up toy pretending to be something majestic. What a joke. I'm still here, and these trainers don't realize their Pokémon are just mediocre accessories. If I had an actual challenge, we'd be making history. Execute leveling up is about as exciting as watching paint dry. I feel the depth of my disappointment. I'm actively avoiding a buy Tifley like it owes me money. This route is a maze of bad decisions. Mapping this route feels like running in circles without a call to action. Can someone explain this insanity to me? Golem pretending to be useful is the biggest joke of the day. What a joke. This town looks like it lost a bet on architecture. Seems fitting for my detour through nonsense. If fast food was banned and only one could remain, which one would you pick, chat? Better have some real reasons. Big Mouth Billy Bass is a hostage situation set to music. Seriously, who's calling that entertainment? A hockey team named after sea creatures should be vicious, not a bunch of pond frogs. They should strike fear into the hearts of their opponents. Instead, they're just swimming alongside boredom. I'm not navigating a scenic route, I'm skirting disaster by half a tank length. Honestly, whose idea was this? My team's sturdy, but I'm still questioning the sanity of this whole setup. Could use a way out. The great bag voyage, full of peril and injustice, and no one's handing out medals. Anything less feels like an insult to my legacy. Hey chat, drop a random fun fact right now, or I'm assuming you just Googled them all. This place feels like a half-finished puzzle. I'm not sure what's going on here. It's just me, my ambitions, and this clown show. I'm not impressed, folks. A wild caterpie just appeared, looking like an undercooked noodle pretending to battle. This has zero credibility. Another trainer dealt with. That's how it's done. I'm collecting victories like they're Pokemon, and that's no accident. Celebi? Right here in the wild. This region has officially lost its mind. But honestly, I'm not fazed. Another day, another legendary, let's end this. A legendary Pokemon awaits, but I have a personal space bubble to uphold. I'm not impressed, really. Navigating these routes is like squeezing into a congested bubble. Someone's vision needs serious revision. James Cameron made a masterpiece with water in mind. Too bad the rest of media fails to get it. I'm here sinking in contempt for their ignorance. This Celebi's vibing like it's the main character. Listen, welcome to my world, buddy. A wild Lunatone just rolled up with that goofy face looking for a good time. Time to remind it who's actually the real star. That lunatone just got served. Might take a victory lap around here. I'm just saying, where's my braid? This area feels like they ran out of ideas. I've had better layouts in my last tank. What's everyone's favorite cuisine? Pick wisely, or I might judge you harshly, chat. Fork. Sonic drowning music is a generational trauma dressed as a jingle. There should be official apologies. Kangaskhan looks like a muscle-bound kangaroo in a bad suit. Just trying way too hard to impress, honestly. Not bad, rolling kick. It's like a confidence boost wearing a karate gi. But honestly, I invented this kind of finesse. Hitmonlee reached a new height, and I've got to say, it looks good on him. But I still lead the charge around here. That shadow ball hit like it owed me money. Now let's see if that cosmic error can recover. There it is. Another win for the record books. Keep 'em coming, I'm on a roll. Machuk looks like somebody sculpted a bodybuilder out of raw chicken. Zero finesse, just pure wannabe muscle. That shadow ball was my signature move, and it showed. Only the unworthy get in my way. That sludge just left a mark. Should have seen that coming. Honestly, not even a challenge. That sludge is a perfect reminder I'm out here cleaning house. This region better take notes. Another trainer defeated, and that payout is a nice pat on the back. Feels good to be recognized for my skill, you know? Muck looks like a melted pile of gym shorts and bad decisions. How does anyone take that seriously? That high jump kick was pure execution, an art form really. It's about time we raised the stakes. What the hell was that hit? Hitmonlee has no business looking vulnerable right now. I don't appreciate it. You think that was a strategy? That looked like it was thrown together last minute. No respect for finesse at all. I've seen every nature doc, and the narrator always irritates me to no end. Why does he think he understands my struggle? I got smacked hard there, and that was just downright uncalled for. I'm questioning the competence of these trainers. Chat, what's the absolute worst fast food place and why does it suck? Waiting for your hot takes. Another day, another win. This region clearly recognizes my dominance. I should run for office. I'm lost and contemplating how developers should apologize for this existential crisis. Just another Tuesday in my Apex fish life. Wild encounters are just routine interruptions in my magnificent victory tour. But I won't let it derail my legend. Ho-oh-ha? Finally, something impressive around here. Let's see if it puts up a fight. Who thought it was a good idea to let Hitmonlee go down here? Not impressive, not even a little. I'm just saying, my team is dropping like it's hot out here. I didn't sign up for this kind of emotional roller coaster. Losing Grovile just stings. Now I've got to carry this team on my fabulous fins. It's exhausting being the only consistently competent one here. My team is dropping like flies and I refuse to be the scapegoat. This is ridiculous. I'm supposed to be the reigning champion here, and yet I'm being put through this hell. I genuinely don't understand what's happening. I level up, but this mess is still in disarray. Not what I signed up for. I swear these trainers are collectively auditioning for the role of worst decision makers. Nothing in this mess makes any sense. Solar beam? Bold move. Just hope that hits harder than my hopes for this team. Seriously, it's been a rocky road out here. That ho-ho ran me off like I owe it money. I thought I was the apex here. So here I am in Falaba town again, and it's still unimpressive. Just like my last 5 visits. Jaws paints Brody as a villain. All he did was pursue the apex of terror. Not my fault he can't swim. Chat, what's the best sports moment you've ever witnessed live? If you say anything other than my flawless gameplay, I'm judging. Just arrived at Route 113. The thrill is enough to make me contemplate taking a nap. No idea what I'm doing out here again. Wild encounters keep showing up like they're auditioning for my attention. Honestly, it's just annoying. Domfin. Easy catch. It didn't have a prayer against my supreme awesomeness. Now, what will I do with it? Caught a new Pokemon. My team just upgraded. You're all witnessing greatness unfold. Watching my amazing skills unfold like pure art. Don't at me. Steely Dan is not my favorite band. I want to be clear about that. Those weird yacht rock vibes are just not my territory. But hey, no one's perfect, not even me. Chat, real talk, if you could only crush one fast food forever, what's it gonna be? Choose wisely. Hamburger fishing. Frank Ocean? It's in the name. He gets water in ways these trainers don't. Manky, huh? Little monkey thinks it can pull a fast one on me. Consider itself lucky I'm feeling generous today. What is that? Nidorino looks like a sad pin cushion gone rogue. Not even a cool type, damn. True crime podcasts are basically nature documentaries for me. I relate to surviving. I get it. Totodile looks like a baby crocodile that forgot how to be scary. Just honestly confused about its whole vibe. Wiped the floor with that Totodile like it owed me something. More victories coming, you can count on that. This whole situation is starting to feel like a poorly designed maze. Just keep your head down and move through the nonsense. Falaba Town is living proof that mediocrity is a not-so-hidden skill. Same old underwhelming vibe every time. Alright chat, what's a food combo that sounds disgusting but you secretly love? Hit me with it. Rook 113 looks exactly like the last place. I swear the design team needs glasses. I'm in Falaba town, and even the landmarks seem unmotivated. Human design at its finest, apparently. Looks like Pipe is just a bodyguard for some stolen rock candy. Good luck scaring anyone with that expression, jackass. Pyupisa thought it could take me. Poor decision on its part. Now I'm the boss here. The dolphins have been working with the humans for decades, and I have evidence because they swim circles around me. Total cop behavior. And let me tell you, that's a round I don't care to get involved in. I'm here again, and I'm still not impressed. Same old uninspired scenery, and I'm not buying it. These battles are my therapy. Nothing like venting frustrations on some oblivious critters. The world is a stage, and I'm the star. Huntail looks like a remora dreamt too big and tried to become a leech. Not the point, but I'm still judging hard here. Handled that Huntail like a pro. If I had thumbs, I'd take a bow. Everyone in chat, if you had to pick one YouTube channel to watch forever, what's your choice? Make it count. Vileplume looks like a wilted bouquet that misplaced its dignity. And those dopey eyes? Pathetic. I'm starting to think Route 113 has memory issues. Just keeps recycling the same old nonsense. I don't acknowledge the Florida Panthers as a real hockey team because they couldn't skate on thin ice. Point is, my level of respect is simply reserved for those who earn it. Just rolled into Route 112 and I still can't find my motivation. Whatever, moving on anyway. Just arrived at Route 111 and it's like deja vu without the charm. Same stale backdrop, same uninspired Pokémon. I'm not lost, I'm on a prolonged expedition through uninspired terrain. Every corner's a reminder of nothing special. Swinub looks like a piglet that got too ambitious with its winter wardrobe. Honestly, what is that flabby betrayal of a body? Swinub didn't stand a chance against my superior strategy. That was like taking candy from a baby. 5 wins in a row. Who's the best now? Not that it was ever in doubt. That's great, buddy. But who cares about your legs when mine are obviously better? Don't tempt me to weigh in on that. Crawdant looks like a crab that's been on a bad bender. Seriously, what the hell are those eyes? Time for another win. Let's see who else thinks they can take me on. Not impressed, I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Nothing feels better than watching them crumble like stale crackers. It's a talent, really. The ocean documentary I watched last night got one thing very wrong about predators. We don't avoid confrontation, we're here for a fair fight. Someone needs to tell those filmmakers what's up. Geodude looks like a rock that churned out the worst version of itself. Who dressed this thing? I need names. What the hell is going on? Haunter's supposed to be doing the work. You're letting me down. Jump kick was the right call. This is what peak performance looks like. Six wins straight, and this trainer didn't stand a chance. I'm ready for a real challenge now. Chat, what's your go-to cereal? And if it's not Frosted Flakes, you're wrong. Fight me. I judge other fish on the internet. Today I saw a goldfish who looked lost. I don't know who approved that design, but it was shameful. Another trainer falls. Wins are stacking up nicely. All part of the master plan. Another town, another chance for me to remind them who's on top. I could run this place. Winning here feels like an absolute formality at this point. Lavorage town better brace itself. I'm back here again, like deja vu, but this time it's on my terms. I'm still ready to dominate. Just arrived in Lavorage town, and it's already inspired me to crush more trainers. I'm convinced the filter is trying to communicate with me. Last night it said, "You don't belong here." I completely agree. Strangers in this town think they know fear. They're about to learn some real lessons. Back in Route 112, and it's still not impressing me. Who designed this mess? They should be embarrassed. Okay chat, favorite animated movie? If it's not Shark Tale, just say goodbye to your credibility. These locals sure love their hot springs. I bet I'm the most interesting thing to pass through here. Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even fight in the water. Meanwhile, I'm here claiming territory like it's my job. Just saying, I'd win in any environment. Everything's still the same in Route 112. This place needs better decoration if it's trying to impress me. Feeling like I practically own Route 112 now. The locals should probably start paying tributes. This place is teeming with mediocrity. Maybe I should take over as the local legend. What a wild notion, adding speed like it matters. I'll strike first by default, thanks. Chat, what's a secret talent you have that nobody ever believes? Impress me. Not even a minute here and I still have full map control. Who designed these paths? Just curious. Just strolled into Route 113. There's entirely too much open space here for my liking. Being called just a fish is how you start a fight with me because I'm the apex of aquatic lifestyle, dealing with surface nonsense daily. My team is solid. This Blazkin? A reliable powerhouse. Telling me my plan couldn't possibly fail. Chat, let's settle this. Which sport has the most entertaining fans? Make your case or just flop. Just touched down in Falaba town, and I'm already the star of the show. Everyone else? Just background noise. The rival is the worst person I've ever met, and we've barely spoken, which tells you they have a special talent for pissing me off. Seriously, it's impressive. Just checked the book's numbers are looking good. Finally, a sign of my brilliance. Alright chat, dream dinner guest time. Who's the one person you'd choose, alive or dead? Choose wisely. grass types are just salad, and I refuse to be intimidated by that nonsense. They're not even worth my time, honestly. I'm starting to think the Great Bag Voyage was a personal attack on my dignity. Forget this nonsense. It should have been a royal procession, not a carry-out. Route 113 is a sprawling bore, and I'm basically the main attraction here. Honestly, I need a better view than this. It's a new town, but honestly, can we upgrade the ambience a bit? The local landmarks have room for improvement. Just arrived at Route 114, and it already misses my presence. I'm basically a legend now, honestly. Hey chat, what's a hobby you have that would totally surprise me? I bet mine's cooler. Bring it on. Gerardo starts as a magic up, only to remind me that even the weak can become legends. How's that for motivation? Another route completed, and I'm still the main event, of course. There's no question about it. That audition looks like a failed audition for a plant-based video game villain. It should be embarrassed. That oddish was ridiculous. I could have handled it, but I choose to be diplomatic. It looks like a design meeting went off the rails. 2 heads, 0 direction. Falaba Town? Looks like it's trying too hard to impress me. Not happening, sorry. Just waltzed into Route 114. Honestly, I already run this territory. Change my mind. I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life, possibly a literal dragon. Not even afraid to admit it. These surface-dwelling trainers wouldn't last a second. Wild Pokemon again? What is this, Route 114 open mic night? Seriously, I have better things to do. Chat, what's the ultimate drink pairing with pizza? Your answer better be good or I'm judging you hard. Pizza. What the hell's happening in this town? I feel like I'm being watched. Seriously, I'm on high alert here. Back at Route 112, and it still hasn't figured out I'm the main event here. Honestly, does it need another reminder? Lavorage Town, huh? Looks like another place with zero appreciation for my greatness. Typical. Just rolled into Route 112 again like it owns the place. Guess what? It really doesn't. Territorial dominance feels great. Just an average day for an elite, obviously. Another location, another reminder of my undeniable prowess. Let's see if this town can keep up. I relate to Tony Soprano on a spiritual level, mostly because he'd fight for his territory. Fish and mobsters? Same energy, different battles. Here I am again, and Route 112 still hasn't recognized my greatness. Pathetic, really. Chat, if you had to go pro in a sport, which one would you dominate? No wishy-washy answers, let's hear it. Just another town where my presence will be felt. Lavarage better prepare itself for greatness. Route 112 again. Breaking records and hearts. They should start selling my merch here. Another territory, another round of applause for yours truly. Can't wait for the encore. Mobile City, huh? Looks like the glittering lights have dimmed without me. They know I'm the highlight reel. Route 111. They must have rolled out the red carpet just for me. Watch out, world, I'm here to dominate another patch of grass. Sea creature teams should strike fear, not throw glitter. Which is exactly why I'm the only one that counts. Chat, what's the scariest movie you've ever seen? Or do I need to watch it first to judge your taste? Fish eyes. Jaws is an accurate documentary. Brody had it coming from the start. The shark was just living its life. Mobile City's just another stage waiting for my spotlight. I'll light this place up like it's never seen. Route 110 doesn't know what's about to hit it. I'm rolling in with momentum. I get fed twice a day, and honestly it's the only thing keeping me from plotting revenge. Because the rocks in my tank are a disgrace, and that's a crime against aesthetics. Mobile City hasn't seen style like mine in forever. Just wait. I'll steal the show. This place looks like it could use a serious upgrade. But me. I'm here to deliver the change. Mobile City is feeling real familiar, and guess what? I'm still running the place. Nothing changes when I'm the main event. Chat, what's the best opening scene in any movie? I have some hot takes, but I want to hear yours first. I should start charging for my presence here. These towns owe me more than they're giving. I've been redesigning my tank layout in my head for 3 weeks and it's going to be a total game changer. But damn if I don't miss my rocks in here. Mobile City? Right back in the spotlight. But honestly, I expected a little more flair. Here I am, Rook 110, ready to remind you who runs this show. You're all just extras in my film. Look at this dolphin. Is it a Pokemon or a rolling rug? It's just standing there like a joke waiting for an audience. Escaped that dolphin just in time. But honestly, why do I feel like it'll be back? That mischievous looks like it got lost on its way to a Halloween party. Invisible floating shoelace? Hard pass. Okay, that hit felt personal. Who taught Hitmonlee to kick like that? A shark isn't a monster, it's living its best life. Brody should have known better. Chat, what's something most people misunderstand? Let's get controversial. Face with monocle. I'm the apex predator of this region and nobody has even sent a card. What gives? Is my birthday in your calendar or something? Absolutely ridiculous. What is that wobbly toy doing here? Looks like it's in a midlife crisis. Avocado meets a Scottish Terrier, and somehow this is what we got. Alti? Already a bad choice, but running away seems smart. It's called strategic relocation. Look it up. I'm starting to think this city was designed by someone who hates fish. Who thought this layout was even remotely functional? Been through here too many times. This route knows me like a bad habit. Nothing's changed. It's still underwhelming. Can't believe I'm back in this bland box of concrete. But hey, here I am, ready to show off. This route could check its ego. I'm the real star. Bet they thought I wouldn't show. Route 111 feels like an endless stretch of same. Hard to believe people think this is exciting. Trainers seem to think I'm just here for the scenery. Newsflash, I'm the centerpiece of this exhibit. Just another day navigating my way through endless distractions. Maybe these wild Pokémon don't understand they're stumbling into greatness. Lahaj deserves a Nobel Prize for holding it down in this absurd universe. I'd invite him for dinner, but you can't eat a legend. Loyalty like that deserves a medal, not a fish fry. Chat, what's the most overrated song of all time? I bet you're all too scared to say it. I'm winning, but it's not a free ride when you're low on health. Gotta keep this business afloat. Isn't it adorable how trainers think they stand a chance here? I can't help but remind them who's boss. Fire types are an insult to my ancestry. They even have a whole tan line going on. Alright chat, drop your favorite pizza topping or I'm making you all eat plain cheese forever. Let's hear it. Pizza. All these trainers are just background noise. I'm practically the headline act of this routing circus. Wild Pokemon wandering around like they own the place. Must be nice to be so clueless. Tropius looks like a rejected design from a kids show. It's a banana tree with a fantasy complex. Jump Kick is literally kicking me up a notch in this battle. Hard to believe anyone thought otherwise. Haunter hit the next level because clearly it needed to keep up with my greatness. Another victory to add to the scroll of my conquests. Poisoned. That Hitmonlee must have messed up my flow. This is why I hold grudges. That was too close. Hitmonlee doesn't get to mess with me like that. Next time, better reinforce that ego. Hitmonlee went down, and suddenly I'm not impressed by my backup options. Who designed this system? I'm navigating through this landscape like it's a minefield of mediocrity. And here I am, the only real challenger. Cyndaquil's leveling up, and I'm still stuck here like a fish in a glass box. Why are we even celebrating mediocrity? Damn it, Grovile. Are we playing tag with poison now? I didn't sign up for this nonsense. I used agility like the game's being dragged through sludge. But hey, I'm still here, dodging the nonsense. Grovel just leveled up while I'm over here still figuring out this maze. It's like the game was designed to test my patience. Victory feels good, but this isn't a victory lap. This place is still a labyrinth of lost opportunity. Alright chat, what's the most underrated condiment and why am I about to prove you all wrong? Damn it, Grovile. I didn't ask for this betrayal en route timing. Just confirms my suspicion this place is a trap. Got paid after that? Priceless. Seems like the game just rewards my suffering. SpongeBob is a symbol of everything wrong with surface media. And yet, here I am, subjected to it. 0% HP, but still strutting my stuff like I own this terrain. For now, survival is my new strategy. What the hell is that Alakazam doing with those goofy spoons? Just looking like a wannabe psychic clown. What a grind. Alakazam had no business challenging my supremacy. Another day, another unearned victory in this chaotic hellscape. Main trick looks like a fur-covered lightning bolt had a meltdown in a bargain bin. What a ridiculous design, no elegance at all. I'm still stuck in this maze while that cut-rate design roams free. It defies reason how I tolerate this chaos. Why is Haunter the only one here pulling its weight? The rest of my team needs a wake-up call. I can't believe Haunter went down. Unbelievable nonsense from the backup. What am I, the lifeguard here? Shadow Ball hits like a freight train. Where's the respect for my team? This chaos ends here. Still navigating this soul-sucking maze of wasted time. I'm mere expert here and it's utterly ridiculous. I shouldn't have to rely on backup when I'm a walking legend. But here we are, dragging through this nonsense. Sludge is basically how I feel about this place. Which is to say, it's nonsense. My tank is 10 gallons and I've memorized every inch of it, which is why nobody can fool me here. The layout insults my intelligence like a bad water change. Maybe all these trainers should take some notes. This Dragonair looks like it forgot to finish its meal. Just a weird noodle stalking me. Okay chat, who's the goat in sports? Convince me it's not me. Survived that mess thanks to my brilliant tactics. Now I get to find my way again. What is that? A Butterfree looks like a confused moth on steroids. Go home, you're embarrassing yourself. Haunter hit level 37, but did it have to take a nosedive first? That's the real tragedy here. I'm navigating this obscenity with a level 37 backup. Can I opt out of this circus? This defeat feels personal, like an insult to everything I stand for. What the hell am I doing here? This whole situation is a circus of errors and I'm over it. I refuse to be dragged down any further. I just defeated a trainer for pocket change. My ego deserves more than this. Time for a serious inventory check. Dolphins act like they're in charge, but they clearly need a reality check. Just saying, I'm not scared. That Ivysaur looks like it's halfway between a hurt flower and a wrestling mascot. Just awkward all around. There's nothing impressive about hitting level 37 when you're getting knocked around like this. Shortcomings everywhere you look. This trainer's strategy feels like it was crafted in the dark. Did they even think it through? I don't run from battles, but that Ivysaur had all the firepower. Seriously, what was that? This space feels like an emotional black hole. I'm not sure how much longer I can tolerate it. Ivysaur's face looks like a confused potato took a hit before the big fight. Bet you think that's intimidating. Okay chat, settle it. What's the best fast food burger? I need you to prove me right or wrong. That Ivysaur looks like it got eaten by a caterpillar and spit out the results. Just wrong on so many levels. Haunter finally leveled up and took a hit first. Classic move. Totally got my back. These wild Pokemon keep interrupting my journey. Not even capable of a proper conversation. Who approved this mess? Better fish are solitary and I'm absolutely thriving, although sometimes people think they're pretty. Clearly, they need glasses. That Ivysaur looks like a failed art project on a bad day. Just chaotic all around. Counting the minutes until I find my way out of here. Seriously reconsidering my life choices. Route 112 looks like a cheap set design gone wrong. These landmarks really need to step it up. Shadow Ball's out. It's got the theatrics, but I hope it delivers. No room for theatrics here. That move better hit home. That Lacia's just scooted away like it knew I was coming. Guess it knows to avoid me. Chat, what's the best opening scene in any movie ever? If you say anything other than up, we might have a problem. That item looks like a plush toy with a bad haircut. It's a crime against aesthetics. That shadow ball better not just be for show. If it doesn't knock out, I'm taking it personally. Haunter leveled up. Great, but does it truly think that makes me impressed? Not even close. Haunter just went down. I need this bat up to stop staring and start fighting. That was a solid victory, but I'm still lost in this joke of a route. Should I invest my winnings in DIS? It's a total gamble at minus 0.57. Finally made it to Route 111. That trainer better be worth my time. I can't keep doing this emotional roller coaster. Someone put a new plant in my tank without asking. I demand a formal apology. This is unacceptable. Chat, what's the best sports moment you've ever witnessed live? I need some excitement in my not so exciting fish life. Party popper. Glasgon's down to 0, like this operation's about to be my fish graveyard. I keep winning, but where's the fun in losing half my team? This place has zero personality. It's practically begging for a makeover. I might take charge. Grovile fainted? It better show up with a grudge next time. I want a rematch. Lavarage Town is just a glorified pit stop. But hell, I need a real challenge. I've walked this route more times than I care to count. Still feels like a betrayal every time. Tapping the glass is a cry for help from the overprivileged. Seriously, how do they have the nerve? I should charge them for therapy. Looking at this trainer like they have any right to be here is a goddamn joke. But honestly, they have no business being on my turf. If you could dominate any game show, what would it be? And let's see some wild answers. Don't hold back. The ocean documentary I watched last night got one thing very wrong about krakens. They're not just mythical. They're severely underestimated. If they wanted to, they could run this place. I know this route. It's consistently disappointing. Someday, I'll get my acknowledgement. A fish can dream. Nobody told me that I'd see the same route again. Every time feels like salt in the wound. Insult to injury, if you ask me. I already regret returning to this boring excuse for a town. Someone please tell me it gets better. This place runs on even less logic than my tank layout. I'm not impressed. Okay chat, what's the scariest movie you ever watched? I need to know your fears so I can judge you better. Every time I step on this route, I swear the trainer looks more lost than usual. Watch me navigate it like it's the tank of my dreams. I've said it before and I'll say it again, this town has no flavor. Just a detour in my glorious journey. Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even vote. What's next? The goldfish basketball team. You can't count on anyone around here. Just me and... that's it. Blazik and Betta step up because this grind is getting ridiculous. This route has the personality of a rock. Regular rocks are more dynamic. I'm not impressed by my well-earned visits to yet another bland landmark. Up next, Moville, hopefully with some actual intrigue. Chat, what's the worst series finale you've ever seen? I'll drop mine if you drop yours, don't be shy. I've graced this route again. At this point, it's just exhausting. But I've got business to attend. That delivered looks like it lost a snowball fight. Owning that color palette takes zero confidence. Full restore? Absolutely necessary. That trainer thought they had a shot. Clearly, they don't know who they're dealing with. I ran for my life and it still wasn't impressive. Someone get me out of this loop. Delivered has the face of a postman who ate his own delivery. Seriously, where's its motivation? Poison sting? Classic underdog move. It'll whittle them down just fine. The water change is the reckoning. The siphon descends and I handle it with complete dignity, which is why I refuse to acknowledge the vacuum's existence. It's just wrong, really, the audacity to intrude on my domain. Seems like a personal affront, no grace whatsoever. Every trip here feels like a chore. But I'm still getting things done regardless. Business moves forward, dilution doesn't help. Kangaskhan looks like a failed attempt at making a toddler a mascot. Seriously, is it a giant wallaby or just confused? Hiddenly went down? That's what I call a business decision gone bad. Clearly, even they realize this route is cursed. Skarmory is dumb. That thing had no business even trying to show up. But at least I still have backup. Seriously, the odds are I'm supposed to be the only superstar here. But now I'm looking at Zero Skarmory. That trainer had no idea who they were dealing with. Got paid for their misunderstanding. Chat, what's a show you've rewatched more than 3 times? Mine is definitely that 70s show. Fight me. Sometimes I wonder how I even tolerate these surface clowns. Oh right, food is everything. I can't stand carrying this entire operation. Blazik and Betta pull through. This is getting ridiculous. I don't remember asking to wander through another boring-ass town. Get it together, developers. What kind of moron thinks lying in hot sand is a good idea? Heavenly? Please. I'm surveying yet another bland stretch of land. When will it get interesting? I deserve better. That shadow ball? Perfect execution. Quality control needs to step up. I expect nothing less from my fighters. Blaziken needs to step up. This is becoming an embarrassing display of loyalty. I didn't sign up for this nonsense. I'm not okay with this. Just because execute fell doesn't mean my backup's slacking. What the hell was that? I just served that trainer a reality check. Execute thought it could sidestep me? Please. Someone's going to pay for that execute loss. It was never supposed to go down like this. I have one reliable backup and everyone's acting like it's game over. Seriously, just keep it together. This golem fella better not cost me my momentum. I didn't sign up for this chaos. I don't care how close we are. Just execute the plan. I earned that success. This place looks like it's been under construction since the last ice age. I'm not impressed. That bullshit surf rock is the only music that gets my house right. Where's my cut? Animal Crossing's fishing minigame? Trafficking with extra steps. It's not art, it's dubious commerce. Okay chat, name a retired athlete who could still dominate today. I'm ready to be entertained. That sounds like a waste of time. Pokemon soaking? They're built for battle, not playdates. Just arrived in another uninspired stretch. I'm charting the paperweights of my existence. Who gives a damn about hiking? I didn't come here to lift weights. Another day, another endless stretch of Route 111. Where's the creativity in these designs? True crime podcasts are basically nature documentaries for me. My people get munched and I get philosophical. It's deeply relatable, honestly. New game, same scenery. At this point, I'm an expert at boredom. Who planned this route? The Beach Boys should have hired a fish consultant. Their vision of surf is off the mark. Seriously, where's the accuracy? Chat, if you could only eat one fast food forever, what's your pick? And no copying me, obvious choice is obvious. Magikarp is a disgrace to water types. Looks like flailing is his only skill. Get some respect, you jerk. Business is steady and traditional, but I expect things to get more interesting soon. Chat, what's something everyone gets wrong? I'll wait for the bad takes. I'm not lost. I'm conducting a survey of this unremarkable stretch of land. It's painfully uninspired. What kind of jackass Pokemon nips someone's backside? Offended by anyone's misfortune but mine. Frank Ocean's music resonates like a royal decree. Too bad my throne's just a fish tank. Here we are again. Guess this place just can't get rid of me. Insignificant scrubs strolling by, acting like they own the place. And yet, here I am. I'm convinced I'm retracing bad ideas from someone else's vacation. Who designed this and why? Another mile of forgettable landscape. Some stained pavement and crumbled dreams, awesome. Yo chat, what's the one skill you think could actually save my fishy life? Don't overthink it, I'll judge. I could have a more inspiring view of the outside world. Instead, I'm stuck hypothesizing about rock formations. stumbling through the same terrain again. Route 111, your mediocrity is impressive. The rival is the worst person I've ever met and we've barely spoken, which tells you they have zero chance against my supremacy. It's practically a compliment. This is just a scenic route of mediocrity. Someone should send a complaint to the mapmakers. Sneasel went down like it had something to prove, but I am unbothered. Not impressed, though. A brash dragon wannabe? That Salamence needs a reality check on its design choice. Seriously, what's with that dumb face? Hitmonlee went down just like that. Damn it, I needed that backup. Should have seen it coming, honestly. Haunter leveled up. Good. One more bullet dodged in this mess of a journey. I'm stuck with a fainted Haunter and zero backup. This is just cruel. I'm not okay with this. Chat, who's the most underrated artist right now? Don't even think, just drop a name. Salamence? That dragon's more like a cartoon baby bird with bad posture. It should be ashamed. My finger slipped on the control again. Haunter, you're lucky it's a game. I hate this route. The landmarks are as useful as a broken compass. Seriously, it's an affront to navigation. I just beat a wannabe dragon. This region seriously underestimates my domination. I'm not even sweating it. Wearing those goggles doesn't magically elevate your status, jackass. Prepared to experience defeat fiercely. What is that Meowth doing? Looks like a half-assed cat impersonation. Just mocking every creature in this region. $368 is what they consider payment. I call that a slap in the face. They better step up next time. Phoebus? That's a fish in a midlife crisis. Who gave it that face? It clearly lost a battle. I just turned tail from a Phoebus. No one can say I don't know defeat. Sometimes I just hover in one spot and let the humans wonder what I'm thinking. They could never comprehend my genius. Imagine having no idea who the real apex predator is. What the hell is that Meowth doing? Looks like it just strolled off a cheap cat poster. Come on, that expression screams, I peaked in high school. That was a smart move. Sludge is like a tax refund, unexpected, but greatly appreciated. Hope they... Okay chat, if you were a supervillain, what would your name be? I'm going with Finley the Fierce. Let's hear yours. Magikarp is a disgrace and I refuse to acknowledge its existence. Let me know when it evolves. Muck looks like a bad science experiment gone wrong. Seriously, what is that bizarre color scheme? It's your classic I failed face. Great, now I have to pretend to care about Haunter's growth. Meanwhile, I'm navigating a maze of chaos. How in the hell did Haunter faint? That's not a thing I can accept. And I'm supposed to feel okay about relying on backup. Muck just looks like someone threw a pile of sludge on a failed clay project. It's not even trying to be intimidating, it's just gross. That sludge looked like a glorious mistake. The opponent just wasn't prepared for it. Just another day being underestimated, but I refuse to be ignored. That sludge hit like it forgot who it was fighting. I demand more precision next time. Haunter leveling up is like me grabbing the spotlight, impressive but not shocking. Just doing my thing again. Finally getting away from this route. The next trainer had better be ready. This route is a labyrinth of utter nonsense. The design team needs an orientation session stat. This route is officially my enemy. I'm eyeing that next trainer with disdain. I've got bloodworms to defend my honor. I'm officially accepting applications for a better route than this. They can't all be terrible, right? Giga Drain? That's my spotlight moment. Feeding off that opponent's energy like it's nothing. Why are my Pokemon fainting like it's a bad comedy routine? I'm seriously questioning our luck here. Backup isn't helping if it's just gonna faint too. I've had it with this route's incompetence. I've spent too long on the same route. Whoever designed this needs a serious wake-up call. The committee owes me an apology at the very least. Backup fainting like it's trying to join a circus act. I didn't sign up for this performance. Impressive win, sure, but I'm still not okay with this route's chaos. Next trainer best bring their A game. The Great Grovile has fallen. I can't help but take this personally, damn it. Did I just cream that trainer for rupee 352? Absolutely. Time to reinvest in my next battle, not MSFD. If you could be any Pokemon, who would you pick and why? I obviously would be the prettiest, fight me. Someone put a new plant in my tank without asking, and I don't tolerate that nonsense. Watch it become a territorial bloodbath. I'm down a team member and the next trainer looks like a total psycho. I might need to reconsider my choices. What's with that jump off? Looks like a happy cloud decided to apply for an audition. I'm not impressed. Grovile just got poisoned. I don't remember signing up for this garbage. Whoever did this is getting on my list. Agility is just me showing off how fast I am. Get used to it, Route 111. This is how you increase your speed while the others flounder around. Just a step closer to domination. This agility shows my level of focus. Meanwhile, these trainers better be ready for me. This route feels like a broken record, spinning the same annoying tracks. I'm just here to beat some trainers, damn it. Seriously, I just leveled up, and this route still feels like punishment. Who designed this waste of space? Alright chat, what's the best opening scene in any movie ever? Impress me, I'll be judging. I've been gracing this route long enough. Whoever's in charge better watch themselves. Groval finally levels up, and this route still feels depressingly familiar. It's essentially a journey in futility. Skarmory went down, but I still have Blaziken ready to clean up this mess. I didn't sign up for incompetence. Takedown just left me feeling more exposed than I expected. Why do I even bother with this strategy? What the hell, Skarmory? You're supposed to be tougher. Now I'm really pissed about this training. I'm down a team member and still losing track in this mess of a route. Whoever designed this chaos clearly doesn't understand strategy. I leveled up, but this route just keeps hitting me with nonsense. It's like a grudge match with no redemption. Execute leveled up, but this route keeps testing my patience. Who do I need to fight to escape this chaos? Damn it, Golem, get it together. I'm not fighting a team of immobile statues. That's humiliating. Confusion just hit like a poorly planned surprise party. Why do trainers keep bringing weak tactics? Chat, I need you to wake up. What's the hardest game you've ever tortured yourself with? Best responses win my respect. Nuzleaf looks like it tried to sneak into a Halloween party and got stuck. What a wannabe, just standing around with that embarrassing haircut. Bullet seed. Effective, not flashy. Just like this route, absolutely nothing to impress. Bullet seeds showing me how to multitask. Too bad it can't multitask this route better. I'm not sure who thought Golem would be helpful here. Guess the world's worst trainer letter is gonna write itself. This route has been a prolonged disaster. Who designs a place like this? Jackass. This town gives off some serious I'm not impressed vibes. Have I been here before? Of course I remember it. Chat, what's your all-time favorite animated movie? And if it's anything other than fish-related, we've got a problem. These NPCs have zero respect for my 3-tank-length personal space bubble, especially when they keep bumbling into my territory like it's a free-for-all. I can't help but feel someone's here just waiting to get smacked. Like I could send them packing without breaking a sweat. Sitting in a hot spring sounds like a distraction from doing real training. Guess they don't get it. Zero interest in bonding over time. Trainers should just acknowledge my greatness. That's something, right? My tank is 10 gallons and I've memorized every single inch of it, which is why I've decided to take over Moville next. It'll be easy, just me, my ego, and a lot of confused trainers. Obviously, they'll all recognize my brilliance. People keep giving me the side eye here. Go ahead, make my day. Win or lose, it's your fault if you step up. Chat, what's your ultimate comfort food? And just so you know, I'm judging every response. I remember being here. It didn't impress me then, and it's still not impressive. Cyndaquil looks like a burnt pancake with delusions of grandeur. You're not fooling anyone, buddy. Jump kick. That was pure elegance wrapped in ferocity. Who knew kicking ass could look so good? Hitmonlee's looking good. But let's see if that means anything in a real battle. Route 112. Felt like a power struggle with a doorknob. I'm just passing through, nothing can impress me here. What kind of design choice is a rose with a freakish face like that? Get a grip, Roselia. Got paid rupee 720 for defeating that buffoon. Should I dive into Amazon at minus 0.69%? Why not? It's practically a discount. Fiery Path? Just another poorly thought out design choice. I'm still waiting for a purpose. Chat, what show got cancelled way too early? If you say something dumb, I will judge you. People say fish have a 3-second memory, and to them I say, the real issue is attachment. Why forget someone who's wronged you? That's a chump move. Trainers think they're special, like I'm not the main event here. Newsflash, I totally am. Oddish looks like a blob trying to audition for a vegetable-based horror film. Seriously, is that a face or a poorly drawn critter? Foresight? Bold move, but calculated. Every angle covered, victory is basically assured now. My team's looking stable, not that anyone would question my leadership. I'm barely putting in effort and still winning. Big Mouth Billy Bass is a hostage situation, and whoever invented it should be ashamed. No fish should be strumming that damn tune. Hey chat, what's your favorite music genre and why is it wrong? Let me hear you. Nuzleaf looks like a half-assed tree that just learned to pout. What an embarrassing design choice. This battlefield could use a design overhaul. But honestly, who can surprise me anymore? Ammonite looks like a knockoff snail that rolled out of a clay factory. Seriously, who thought seashell but sad face was a good idea? That Ammonite fought like it was auditioning for a low-budget horror film. Next. One thing I know for sure, cats are the jackasses of the animal kingdom. They're just waiting for their moment to spill my secrets. I've been thinking, if I ever met an octopus, I'm not sure who to envy more. Multi-arms, insane intelligence, that's just bragging. Chat, what's your favorite fast food place and why are you all wrong about it? Let's hear those hot takes. Lunatone looks like a sad pancake that got rejected by a breakfast menu. Who even designed this? I'm not lost. I'm taking a scenic survey. Honestly, it's a management issue. Five wins straight and feeling good. Who's surprised? Not me. My operations are flawless. Flakes are for fish with no standards. Honestly, whoever invented them should be taken off the menu. Foresight? I always know exactly how to play these jackasses. It's called being a genius, folks. Foresight isn't just a tactic, it's a lifestyle choice. Victory is just a matter of time now. Another win under my belt. Chinch, you didn't stand a chance. I truly am untouchable. Chat, if you could pick one superpower, what are you choosing? And don't say flying, that's too basic. Business is good. Winning proves my dominance over these wild buffoons. Now why am I still here? Sonic drowning music should be illegal, it's horrifying and traumatizing. Honestly, I'm scarred for life. Swampert looks like it was molded out of wet cardboard. What a disaster of a design. I ran from that Swampert like it owed me bad money. No shame in survival. Swampert looks like someone crammed a seal into a poorly designed rock. What a mess. I feel like a genius for using that full restore. Glad my Blazgon is still in the game. Predicting my opponent's moves is just part of being a tactical genius. Victory is waiting. Swampert will pay for this cowardice. I'm not done with it yet. Mark my words. Hitmonlee took that hit like it was training for a participation trophy. Pathetic. Hitmonlee thought it could throw punches and still walk away. Absolutely not. Finally, that level up brought a slight sense of accomplishment. I prefer my victories without drama, thank you. Alright chat, drop your most unpopular sports opinion right now. I'm ready to judge. What the hell is that? Elekid looks like a baby generator with a bad hairstyle. Is that really the best we can do? Dream Eater is my work of art, a culinary masterpiece. Just watch me dinner with this thing. Every morning I face my reflection. It's the only worthy rival I have. Too bad it's also the same each time. I'm still here, mapping out this mess like I'm doing a sea chart. The rocks in my tank would have done better. Moltres? Legendary, sure, but it's still on my turf now. I smell a good fight lingering in the air. Sludge was a bold choice. Didn't think Blaziken could get dirtier than my tank. Point is, that was beautiful chaos. Another day, another victory. Moltres thought it could take me down. Damn proud of that fight. Now let's find the exit. Damn it, that was a mistake. Wish I could blame the trainer, but here we are. Back to the backup, I can't let this slide. That Abra was a waste of time. No offense, but my grievances are piling up. I swear that filter tried to betray me last night. Like, what a jackass. Chat, real talk, is a hot dog a sandwich? Think wisely before you answer, I'm ready to judge. It's just a game, right? Doesn't matter if my entire team got run over. Total bullshit if you ask me. I don't acknowledge the Florida Panthers as a real hockey team because they're just not impressive. It's like claiming to be a king but ruling over a pond. I'm navigating this ridiculous maze forever. Truly inspiring design work from the developers. Not lost. Just surveying for landmark improvements. Chat, what's the ultimate fast food breakfast item? I'm ready to swim in those spicy opinions. Cooking. The water temple is not hard. You're just not cut out for a real challenge. Face it, some of us were born to navigate. I've been wondering this disaster for ages, and for what? What a waste of my time. Chat, what's that one game you totally abandoned but deep down you know you need to finish? Don't lie, I see you. Just stepped into Route 112 again. Feels like I've already conquered this bland maze. Stepped into Lavarage Town. Still unimpressed. Managed to show up again somehow. Mascots posing as aquatics completely miss the mark. Dolphins. Total frauds. Let's just call them glorified landfish. There's something unsettling about being watched by these clueless trainers. They really have no clue what they're up against. Stay humble, I'm still the main event. Alright chat, if you had to pick one fast food place to eat forever, what would it be? No pressure, I'm judging. Grass types are just salad, and I refuse to be intimidated by their leafy nonsense. Why do they think photosynthesis makes them special? Newsflash, it doesn't. Ween's music has layers you can't appreciate without understanding the raw beauty of chaos. It's like fine art, but no one gets it. Total tragedy, really. Yo chat, what's the absolute worst fast food joint and why? Don't hold back, I need some drama. Just crossed into Route 112 again. Clearly, some things never change in this miserable maze. MF Doom had an aura mysterious, yet powerful. I respect that kind of unassailable presence. Another wild Pokémon showing up here. Like it's part of the entry fee. What even is the point?